Trickle on in, people. Trickle on in. It's gonna be one of those nights. You know? Just one of those nights. Man. We just can't freaking, we can't catch a break over here, people. You know? Yeah, it's coming. They're coming. Come on, trickle on in, get something in your glass. I don't know what we're gonna be doing tonight. I got some new bottles. And by new, I mean this guy. Oh, look, I got another one of these. We're gonna be getting to some of that. Look at that. Got another OESK. Last week I tried the OESO. OESO. Now we got the OESK. I guess, is that how are they only releasing certain ones at a certain time? Like those two at a time? Or can you find the other ones? I don't know. I'm gonna start off with just some good Old Forester 86 proof. I just wanted it. It's easily the best sub 90 proof bottle out there. What up, Toshi, Andrew Kelly, Bourbon of the Week, David Smith, James Lay, Joe Dickinson, Wilmington, Erica P, Peter White, Fly Fisher, get in here. Trickle. What's up, Odyssey Rider? He's not here anymore, but he will be. Lee, Janelle. We got Naders. I mean, we got all of the stops tonight, right? We have the radar ready to roll on screen, right? We can look, you know? We're looking. We're in the red box. So we got everything just ready to go at just a moment's notice, okay? We're just gonna have a good time. We're not gonna let no little naders stop us from going live. What up, Rip? Casks and Q. Yeah, you stay. Everyone who's in the red. Henry, y'all stay safe. Y'all watch out. And then, yeah, that's just what we're just gonna have a good time, man. Just trickle on in here. What am I looking for now? Let's do a little bit of this. What up, Patty? Michael? Jeffrey Jacobich. My mom's in Kentucky in the red. Eric Larson. What up, Eric? And Dredsky. Hope you guys had a good week. We did, man, it feels like forever ago. We did a freaking Patreon stream Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? You did nothing like getting slammered on a Tuesday. What's up, Kerber? Glad you're alive. I followed your advice. Daddy Ball Game, yo. What up, guys? What do y'all got in your glass? What's your plans for the night? Yeah, I'm gonna get into these guys. So, big news. Next week, next Friday, I'm on Matt Madness. I don't even really need to prepare. You know, you guys know how good I am. You know how good I am. But next Friday is Matt Madness for me. The undisputed #1 loser of Matt Madness next Friday. They don't stand a chance. At this point, you know, I'm not gonna choke on purpose, but there's no way that I'm gonna win, you know? Like, even when I try, I lose. What's up, Tim? Guy? David Bays. Guy's got some Old Forester 1920 in my glass. I almost I almost picked up another bottle of it, but then I saw this and was like, I'm just going to get this and another bottle for the same price as Old Forester 1920, just so I could get some. So I'm excited about this one. I like the OESK recipe. We'll see how that is. What's up, Kevin Benzel? Kev, Evening Trev, and all in chat. What's up, James? Raymond Aradia. Hey, Corgi. 2 things. I got a big old box. You know what I'm saying? So I'll text you about that. And I might do your other flight. You know, I need, like, this is like my last week to practice. Madness is tonight. Last practice. Consider it just a show of how good I'm going to do. What up, Z? What's in everyone's glasses? Did y'all have a good week? Dram at all? Got some Eagle Rare pick in the glass and some Russell's pick on deck. Heck yes. Heck yes. You're getting a 30-1 odds now that Collins quit. You know? At this point, I need everything. I need every help I can get. I also have severe allergies right now. I can still smell and taste, but it's definitely... I feel something, you know? Wilmington, starting with the Early Times Bottled in Bond, and then on to Evernorth pick. Heck yeah. Again, for those of you who have the Evernorth pick, what do you think of it? Be honest. And if it's not, it's freaking delicious, then you're wrong. That's all I'm saying. You're good at getting drunk before it starts, then losing. I might not even go. I might just skip going live and just show up. Ready to go. Or I don't know. We'll see. We might do like a Patreon hour before the stream goes and then hop on. Because, you know, I can't just show up. I'm not going to just show. Those people are boring. They just show up and, like, I ain't going to have fun. I'm just here to win. Dude, I'm going to have fun and win. I got a title to defend, you know? Troy from Baker Drinks. Also, I am live tomorrow on Baker Drinks, which I will also be winning that. That went straight over my head. That's practice right there. That's practice right there. I get doubly practice. I don't know, Whack, Jeffrey Whack, man. He's too good. He's too nice. He's so good at just pulling, like, he will be so not confident of an answer, and it will be 100% right. Like, how do you do that? I really don't think this is what this is, but I'm gonna say it anyway, and then it's right. What do you mean? I think you knew. Heck yeah, Dram and all. You just need to go into their place anyway. It's in the middle of freaking nowhere. I don't even know how people stumble upon it, but they do. So I guess it's a Michigan thing. Kind of weird. But their stuff's so good. What's up, Martin? Happy Friday. I'm at work watching you and the Diamondbacks. Let's go. I'm just watching the Storms over here. There's some that are they're way far away, but they're definitely, the line is definitely pointed towards us, and that's just what I'm keeping my eye on. So let's see how. Let me watch the. It's moving pretty slow too. That's about 35 minutes. So from here to there in 35. That's another 35. It'll be another hour and a half. Basically in the middle of this live stream, people. What's up, Jay? We are about to get hit again tonight, says that bourbon dude. Yeah. It's closer up to you right now anyway. Some of them. What's up, Scott Moody? Remember, when you trickle on in, take that like. I'll take Trev and the over of him moving on next week. I would say betting on me is like that has a potential for good money. Like, dude, the odds are like it's so out of there. You just don't know. I'm a wild card, dude. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what's over. Bam! Bam! Didn't expect a double punch. Bam, bam! You just don't know. You stand no chance. And if you do win, it's because I let you. It was all part of the plan. Yeah, look how he demolished that girl a few weeks ago. So, without context, Wilmington, that sounds terrible. Because what actually happened was not terrible. It was just what needed to happen. And it did happen. The photo, like, it's so funny. Like, I remember as soon as I finished, I saw her like walking away, and I was like, babe, that I freaking like that girl right there. I like made it my mission to beat her, and I did. Well, then there was a photo of it. They captured the photo of me crossing the finishing line before her. It was just so funny when I saw that photo. I was like, no freaking way they captured that. I'm late because of Ryan Hall, y'all. I'm watching Ryan. Well, I was. I just got the good old app up here. Weatherwise app, which is free. I think you can stream this. I don't care. It's free, so you should. It's just a radar. This is the one I'm watching. Down here. But yeah, we got that up. That poor girl, 7-year-old, is probably so... She wasn't 7, dude. She was easily 15. That was no 7-year-old. I mean, if it was a 7-year-old, I still would have just flown past him anyway. I'm watching Hall, y'all, too. What you drinking? We just poured a little bit of the OESK. We had the OESO last week, and I went to the store today to get Miss Wrench some wine, and bam, this. So we're going to try it. So again, I don't know much about these, because I remember someone, I think what I remember that they were releasing these in batches of like 2, right? Like, I don't think they're all out there somewhere. I don't think. Or maybe they are. Batches of 3. So the ones that are out right now, is it the OESO, OESK, and then another one? Like, they're obvious. I don't think they're just releasing all 10 or all, like, well, these 3 are over there, and these 3 are there over there, and these 3 are over there. Hey, what up, Clay? Glad you're in here, dude. Hope the things are going a bit smoother, calm down a little bit. The OESF, okay. The OESK smells good. I think I like it better than the OSO. That's what I was saying last week. I was like, man, it's good, but not whatever. Okay, up here. What up, Andrew Kelly? Sneaking on in here. But Clay says, folks, youngest came home earlier this week after a 3-week hospital stay, enjoying some Russells to unwind a bit. So abso-freaking-lutely, wild adventure over there in Clay's household. So he's been kind of keeping me in the loop. 3 weeks in the hospital. So they're home. We're home. Let's raise a freaking glass and raise a glass to continuing improving, getting better. Like the whole thing is just, I don't even know what half of it is. So they just raise a freaking glass. Unwind. It's time to unwind. What wine did you get for Miss Rich? Yeah. Not a question. OESK is better than the OESO to me. She texted me. She says, can we have champagne tonight or maybe tomorrow? Which means we didn't have any. We didn't have no wine. So I go, absolutely. So I went and got, and when she says champagne, just bubbly. So I got her some Rosé Prosecco, and then we got a New Mexico sparkling, which is basically like a knockoff of champagne, you know. Pinot Grigio and a Riesling, just so she can choose. What up, Tony? Tony Bagginus. Carlos Velasquez. What's up? Carlos came in, what up? He's drinking OESK Four Roses, too. He's drinking that, too. What do you think of it? I want to know what you think of it. What up, Mr. Mom? The heck are you? Haven't seen any of the Four Roses yet, says Jay. See, so the other day, I saw the OESO, and it was just the OESO. And then I went today, and there was 3 of these. They probably got all of them, and they're just not putting them out at the same time. My store doesn't, like, you guys are crazy. I see some of these pictures, like, a buddy got me some bottles yesterday, and he's sending me photos from of the liquor store cabinet. There was like 100 bottles of bourbon I've never even seen. I've never even heard of half of them. Like, and I mean, just shelves everywhere. My store is like, these are the shelves, and they're full. There's no room to get other bottles. So when they don't, I don't know. There's really no place for them to expand, you know, unless they just take away wine or vodka. There's just like nowhere to put them. So I don't think they have the room to add all 3 of these on the shelf, is what I'm getting at. They're going to sit in the back until a space opens up, and then bam. No, I did not get that 1783 Heroes Edition. I've been looking for it. But again, I think they're going to just show up one day. Like, we got room for it? Bam, we have it. But no. What up, Bourbon Jerk? Bourbon Kitty? Follow. Slipping on in here. Danielberry Sports Highlights. Happy Friday, everyone's cracking the Nerd to Turd pick later tonight. Looking forward to it. Cheers, everyone. Carlo says, I agree. OESK is better than the OESO. I just felt like the OESO was just a bit softer, more delicate. I feel like that's more of a, like, without, I don't know how else to put it other than like it a little newbie friendly. I feel like, as in, I don't know, if you're into lower proof stuff, that, I don't know, maybe not newbie at that point, because I like lower proof stuff. Is this soft? Soft. This had some spice to it. It's got some to it. Trev sipping a blackberry brandy finish 2 stacks Irish. Sweet as it sounds. Holy crap. Blackberry brandy finish 2 stacks Irish. I don't even know what any of the, I just want that. Are there any more of the Bull Run Pinot bottles around? The only bottles of that that's around are in my spare bourbon cabinet. I don't know how many. I think I only have one of each left. Like, I have my open one, and then I have one of each in my bunk. I think. Yeah, I see both stickers. I don't think I have 2 of each for sure. I had more. I gave them to freaking Seltzer Dan. I have about 4 pours left of that Pinot. I wish I'd have bought a dozen. I'm telling you, that's one of those bottles that Jeffrey Wack, I think, did buy like 8 bottles. Joe Thompson, Aperol Spritz right now. Check your text. It's like, it's on like Donkey Kong. Oh shoot, this will be epic. Oh, he says background bottles are not involved. He just wanted to throw them on the picture just to be like, yeah, look what I got. Freaking nerd, do push-ups. And he's got an Aperol Spritz though. Joe's my kind of guy. I just had a pour of the Pinot last night. Such a good bottle. That's one of those things, dude, that like, it was a beautiful mistake. Like, the fact that it aged so much longer, it just, it's crazy. Like, I think we got easily one of the best Bull Run finished bottles that has ever come out of that freaking place. And I've had a lot of them. I have a lot of them. I love those Pinot. I think it's if you take a light whiskey, let's be honest, I can only drink so much of the stuff on its own if it's unfinished. It's like, man, it's one of those things where it seems so desserty and stuff. Like, I can handle 1 pour of it, 2 pours of it, then I'm done. I don't want any more of it. You finish it in Pinot, Cabernet. I've not even tried a port. Do something like that. The crap is just liquid gold. I think more light whiskey people should be finishing that crap. I think, Penelope's dropping these 16, 17-year-old light whiskeys, which we do for cheaper, just throwing that out there. But I feel like they could be elevated. Shoot, I haven't even talked to Gene about taking freaking Obtanium and finishing it. Why hasn't he done that? Why has he not? He does the Magi. He finishes the Magi. Why doesn't he take some freaking Obtanium and throw it in a freaking wine barrel? I literally have not even talked to him about that. I'm gonna talk to him. I should text him and be like, what do we gotta do? Can we do that just to see? And if it's bad, then we'll just tell you guys it's your fault and you gotta buy it anyway. The failed wrench experiment. What up, Bill, the legend? I still have a 2-ounce sample of the Bull Run Pinot 16-year Nerds and Turds. Had the 15 as well, but drank that down. Well, shoot, the Pinot is something special. Like, the other one's good. The Pinot has turned magical. It turned magical. Not even close to the channel pick. Get your merch here. Yeah, but we need to see. I need to see if there's discounts. 24 days left, 20% off everything. So go into the merch store for t-shirts, tote bags, hoodies, coffee mug. I have so many of my own merch. There's these certain kind of hats, not as cool as my leather hats that I have done for Patreon, but that's a cool hat. It's a multi-cam hat. Yeah, check that out. Little stickers, 20% off. Basically what you do when you go over there, here, I'll show you. Well, I can't show you. When you go over there, up top says redeem. You click redeem and it's just automatic. 20% off, that's cool. I don't know if that hurts me or not. I don't care. Take 20% off. Get you a t-shirt. I have so many colors and stuff. Go check that out. I've been waiting to get me one of these coffee mugs. Is it like, I feel like I'm a tool though, drinking out of my own merch, you know? No, I don't. It makes everything taste better. Try it. Shona Carr. What's up? I'm seeing some unfamiliar names in here. People here not here all that often. What up, Cask? 529. 4-leaf whiskey. Cheers from Rainy, Ohio. I just poured some more of this because I don't care. I could have poured more of the OESK, but I don't know. You guys know this. Sometimes you just feel like this is what I'm feeling right now. We're unwinding. We're unpacking the week. It's an excellent idea. We want obtainium. I might send Gene a text tonight. Just like, whoa, like where is this in the realm of possibility? You know what I'm saying? Like, can we do that? What would it take to do that? Why haven't you done that? Trev, how does Willow handle the storms? She does not care. She is not lightning, thunder. She just lays there. She is not afraid of the storm dog. She does not like the rain. So if it's raining and we have to like, if we're leaving for work or whatever, I have to like go outside with her for her to go pee. So does not like to get wet, but thunder, naders, she don't care. She watches Ryan Hall with me. Yo, 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 nerd. What up, Roman Carter? Yeah. What's in your glass? Get something in your glass. Join the Patreon for ultimate support and exclusive store picks and merch. And bonus after hours patio shenanigans. We did a bonus Tuesday live stream shenanigans this week. You know, we do all sorts of stuff over there. Trevor Conkle. What up, brother? I love how awesome our chat is in this community. It's literally just everyone saying hey to everyone. Oh my God, Raymond still hasn't gotten his prize. Yeah, crap, Raymond. I'll throw in a sample. Is there something you want? Hey, it's a free prize, Raymond. Dude, Raymond's is like, dude, I need my glass now, you idiot. Who let this guy freaking have a channel? Cheers, bought 3 cars in the last 6 days to replace totaled cars from the Kentucky hail. What? Oh, Raymond, done deal. He says surprise him on his pour. Idiot! Stupid! Raymond, dude, I'm gonna blow out your palate, dude. Oh no, not the Malort. Oh, and he has to drink it. I'm just kidding. Yeah, what up, Steve, eh? Hollywood, what's up, Trev? Cheers. Good to see ya. Carlos V. So Carlos was just in here earlier, but now he's shortened his name and he's back. Come on in. I'll take it. I caught that. I caught that. What up, Whack Attack? Dude, are you ready to freaking lose? Again, tomorrow. Jeffrey Whack is going to be whacked off. Whoa. Okay. Jeffrey Whack. I'm going to... I don't got one. This is Jeffrey Whack's going to lose. To me. It's not that kind of stream, people. Because you couldn't pronounce. So now you got me questioning. How did I say it? Velasquez. Velasquez. Carlos V. Andretzky, pronunciation ain't Arkansas strong point. Okay? I was close. I'm thinking Vila Squeeze. That's for the Patreon only stream. That guy is whack. What time is this? What time is this slaughter happening? I basically need to know when I need to start drinking before the stream. 6 p.m. Pacific. The freak is Pacific time. That's 8 p.m. Central time. 8 p.m. Velas Quiz. I got him. Thanks, Martin. Paulo says, how do you feel about the Wild Turkey 101 8-year becoming a standard on the shelves? Yes, I've been saying this all the freaking time. More on the shelf. I'm fairly certain I saw something, because I'm planning on a video. I'm gonna do more new whiskeys coming out video. That's gonna be in there. $45 on the shelf, Wild Turkey 101 8-year. Perfect. Do that. I don't know if I know the Wild Turkey anniversary bottle, whatever it's called, the 50th, 60th, whatever that 80th, the one that just came out that was 8. That one, that was almost to me like testing the waters of how well reciprocated, how well received it was. And people freaking loved it. It's awesome. And it was a good price. putting in Wild Turkey 101 8-year, as long as it's different, because I'm fairly certain the Wild Turkey 101 already was like 6 to 8 years, you know? As long as the 8-year is a clear difference than the regular Wild Turkey 101, then I think it's a freaking 500-foot home run. It's like first pitch of the game, just out of the park. Yes, do that every freaking time. You know, it's like the nastiest of splitters. You know, do that. Like, we don't have to freaking do $400, $500 bottles every time. There's no new releases. It gets old, man. When you see all these new, that's something I've really noticed, is all of these new videos I'm doing, like these new whiskey videos I'm doing, half of them you won't even be able to buy. You're gonna have to stand, it's just gonna be another bottle on the raffle table, you know, for $400. And what's the point? So my answer to it's why I loved the Winter Reserve, the Jim Beam Winter Reserve, them adding the Black Label 7-year back on there, Wild Turkey 8-year gonna be a shelfer for $45. Freaking yes. More of this every time. End of story. I'm all for it. Oh, and Lonergan. Yo. Excited for you battling Sean and a mystery person. Wait a minute, I didn't even know who I'm battling. I've just been staying I'm just staying in the dark. Sean? Like, which Sean? There's a couple Seans. And a mystery person? A mystery? What is it? This could be anybody. What up, whiskey? Oh, shoot, there's a little freaking squiggly. Amadane? Amadane. That little squiggly thing definitely makes it sound different. It's like an umlaut in German. What up, Donald Rance, the Irish Whiskey Yoda? Just in from work, but tornadoes and whiskey sounds like a questionable combo. Let's do an update. Why is... That wasn't supposed to happen, but there you go. So this is the only tornado warning we got. They downgraded those. That's good. Good. This was downgraded. Good. Wait. What is this? No, there's still a tornado warned one in here. Yeah, they got it. It got some rotation in there. Yeah. Yep, right here. Right here. Here's your rotation. Well, it's this one that's worn. Looks like it to me. We're good. We're all cheer. We're all cheer. We don't care if you win or lose, just as long as you beat Cam. There's no way, but I will try. Am I doing Sean from the Bourbon Junkies? No, I freaking love Sean. I'm just chatting. I'm just drink this again. I mean, look at your phone. JH just became pledged. He's a Jay's Patreon. No way. Yes. Oh. Holy, it's week 1. No wonder they're starting me off, dude, because I'm always a freaking crap show at this thing. So next week, everyone. Woo! Y'all better buckle up. Y'all better buckle up, because that's going to be a freaking good one. It's going to be way better than most. I don't know who the mystery person can be. Who could the mystery person be? I'm being dead honest. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, surely it's not like David or something. I mean, you know, I feel like he would have told me. It might just be so random. But why would you make it why would you go to the links of calling it a mystery person if there isn't going to be a twist? Is it just going to be just some random, just you know, like that's what makes, like, what do you mean? Is there always going to be a mystery, like someone you just don't know, or is it just for us? It's Bruzel. There's no way they would plaster his face all over it. There's no way. I don't know. Like, what is the mystery person? It's gonna be like it's gonna be my mom. Mama Wrench is on. What up, a little old fashioned? Had a blast in Bentonville 1 weekend ago. Loved the trails and the square. Good food, good friends. Brought the good bourbon, says Owen. Dude, that area is a nice area, man. Jason Kobe snuck in here, snuck past me. We had a tornado touchdown about 2 miles from my house last night here in Louisville. 2 blocks from the storage locker. Looks like a war zone. Holy crap. Maybe the mystery is you won't get the samples again. I don't have the samples right now. No, that's a good possibility. Matt will be competing against everyone. What if that is the plot twist? The mystery person is him. And it's week 1, right? It's week 1. So that might be it. Nancy Fraley? Oh, no. There's a couple people that I would just absolutely refuse. I would just... Nancy Fraley, freaking Fred Minnick. Like, people who do this stuff for a living, you know, I'm just like... I mean, outside Dixon Deadman, like, you know, those freaking dudes... I'm like, it would feel really good to beat them at this kind of game. You know what I'm saying? Because even though their palates are so refined and stuff, they're not, they aren't gamers. They're not Matt Madness gamers. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's an element of, it doesn't matter how good you are. In Matt Madness, there is an element of just pure sheer luck. You could technically win by getting freaking lucky. I mean, hey, I just guessed a number and I just so happened to guess the right one and you guessed 1 proof point. I beat you. You know, there's that element to it. That's what makes it so crazy and fun. People do shine by doing really good, because they are really good at it. But then there's some people who sneak through that just get lucky. Ooh. And then there's people like me who have lost first round every single time he's ever played. I think 4. I think I've lost 4 times. I have an extra loss too, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, join the Patreon. We're gonna do fun. Smash the like button. Do all the things. What's up, Jake? Yeah, and can we talk about how bad the Braves are doing? No, we're not going to talk about that at all. At all. Guess we got to tune in Friday at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time to find out. Where is Acuna? He's back, but obviously I don't know if he's playing right now. They said they were going to take it slow with him, which is good. Didn't you win though when you had no samples? No, I ended up losing the round. Didn't I? I thought there was 3 of us. I beat David with no samples, but I lost. There was someone else with us and I lost to them. There were 3 people. Yo, did we do a rest in peace to the Iceman in the best doc holiday? To the Iceman. What am I? Val Kilmer died. Huh. Well, Val Kilmer. I am manifesting good Braves vibes since I'm going Sunday. Wait a minute. I always forget. Hollywood. Is that freaking Ryan? What are you up to, Justin Jenkins, man? What you drinking? It's me, Ryan. God dang, dude, I was talking about you earlier. There's so many names. You got the Bourbon Jerks. You got Hollywood. Wilmington Piper. Neither one of those are his name. SoCal Jake. Man, it's hard to keep up with who's who. Boring. What should I change my name to? Boring ass Ryan. That might be better. But see, Wilmington has not changed his name. I know Wilmington Piper is Wilmington Piper forever. That's it. I'm just giving you crap, Ryan, because the Braves. It's your fault. The Braves are joking so hard. The mystery guest will be that 7-year-old girl that Trev pushed out of the way. Bro. I don't know why. I might know who the guest is. I don't know. Would that be a big reveal? Could be. I'm not gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. Just know I have my guess. I'm locking in my guess, and I'm gonna keep it to myself. and I will let you know if I was correct. Because it could change. My guess could change, but I that would be an interesting little twist, right? Write it down. Deborah Bolliard. Dustin Boldman. Dustin, why are you here? Where's Cece? Having some Ben Holiday weeded Rickhouse proof. Oh, dude, that would have been a good bottle to pour for freaking Doc Holliday, huh? Joining late on vacation. Deb, where the heck are you guys? On vacation? I want to take a vacation. What's up, Sugar Kitty? Hey, there's Cece. Okay, Dustin, you can come back now. Cece's here. She's better, but I love you too. It's not as good, not as much. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a blind flight. What about y'all? Because Corgi sent me two. And there's 4 more samples. Honestly, I don't know where he got this thing. This is, well, I'll show the address. This is the most ingenious freaking blind flight sender I've ever seen. Just 8 samples fits right in there, and he just boxed it up and sent it. There's nothing. Freaking genius. All right, those look kind of dirty, but these look clean. Let's do it right now, baby. Let's go. It'll be fun to see what I sent. I can't remember. It's just the box from Amazon. What was the box called? Like sample sender? Will do. What description did he use for the package? Yeah, what is that? It's literally made for sending samples of whiskey. I guarantee it just fit perfect. I don't know. B2 Bomber. Man, I don't really remember what he sent in the first one, but they were good. And these already, like, just judging by the color, I feel like he just sent, like, bottles he likes to drink. You know? Like, I don't think there was, like, a plot. Holy. Dude, how strong are you? That thing is... Jesus. Oh. Dude, that thing was on there. Dude doesn't use tape because he puts them on, he squeezes them so tight that you have to be absolutely freaking shredded to get them off. There you go. There's no rules. This is sealed from his spit. And I got my notes. Maybe we bring the notes over there so I don't have to lean so far. Notes. Let's go. Ryan H. Oh my God, that is way better. Ryan Hollywood. Let's go. Cheers, Corgi. Here we go. This is like Map Madness right here. I got 15 seconds. 115 proof. Old Forester Distillery. Old Forester 1920. What if I just got that off the nose? Katie Dirk! I'm glad to see that you guys survived the onslaught the other night. I don't know, did y'all get storms? I'm trying to remember exactly what city you guys are in. It's been wild around here. I just searched sample bottles on Amazon, man. And then he got the box. This does smell really good. I'm gonna taste it. Nice and dark. High proof, nutty. Little nutty. It's not jumping out at me like when I think nutty and high proof, my brain just goes straight to Elijah Craig barrel proof, but I need to get that out of my head. I don't know if it's that high of proof. But it does have like a chocolatey nutty thing. Really good. I really like that. I really like that. Look at that bead. I don't know. I'm gonna just go ahead and put a star next to that. That might be. God dang. That might be one of my favorites right there. Booker's? If that's a Booker's, dude, I will take back everything I've ever said about Booker's. If this is Booker's, that is easily the best and only Booker's that I will ever willingly go buy. 75 watching, only 50 likes. What are we doing? Hit the like button. Trickle in. Tell your friends. Get that up to 100. Both numbers. Get it up to 1,000. We get hurricanes, a week notice on those. Yeah, tornadoes are just... Let's do a quick update here. We're still good. Just think of me as this dot. That isn't me, but basically. So just think of me as the green dot. We're good. There's no tornado storm. We're good. Just poured a little Knob Creek 18. Love this stuff. Says D-Rock. D-Rock. He ain't in here often because I don't say that name often, and he has a bronze wrench. He was gifted a membership. D-Rock. Get on in here, brother. Just poured a Knob Creek 18. That stuff, I agree with you. I love that stuff. It's almost like a Reese's. I don't know. There's no way I would call it Booker's. The proof seems... I don't know, 125-ish. I mean, Heaven Hill would be... If I was in Matt Madness and I only had freaking goddamn 15 seconds, I would probably... That's where I would guess. But I don't... That's part of... Here's the thing. Here's part of Matt Madness, right? And part of this, when you're on a time, it doesn't matter if you actually think that's what it is. You have to have an answer. So on first thought, I'm like, man, that reminds me of Heaven Hill, but I can't think of anything else. Oh, time's up. I'm going Heaven Hill. Whatever is presented to me, even if it's remotely close, But I'm like, man, I don't know. Basically, this is how my head works. I try it. Man, that's nutty. Okay, what's nutty? Jim Beam, Heaven Hill. Those are nutty. Now, what kind of nutty? Well, this has reminded me kind of an Elijah Craig Barrel Proof, so now I'm leaning more towards Heaven Hill. Is it an Elijah Craig Barrel Proof? I don't know. Maybe not. Well, then what else could it be in the Heaven Hill lineup? They don't have a lot that tastes like this. So now, now you're questioning. Is it Heaven Hill at all? Or is it going to be something obscure like a Nashville barrel company? Is it going to be some of those guys that I'm not that familiar with? Is it a Barrel King? We found that out last week. I didn't get any of them right because they were all Barrel King. You know? Is this Barrel King? It kind of has maybe that little weird musk to it, you know? Your brain can only go to what it knows and what it's familiar with. And, you know, I mean, that would be my guesses, but other ones would be like NBC, Barrel King. Just, I don't know. It's dark and rich and flavorful, nutty and chocolatey. But I feel like it's different than Heaven Hill and definitely Jim Beam stuff. I don't think it's like a Booker's. I don't. What up, Ed Williams? Corn and whiskey. D-Rock says, where was that? Brand new to this. D-Rock is brand new, people. Are you brand new to that? When did you join? When did you subscribe to this channel? Brand new to a live stream. D-Rock, everyone raise a glass for D-Rock right now. I think you think too much. First instinct. That's the thing, though. Your first instinct on when you start getting into this crap, it could be anything. Your first instinct might not even be the best guess. Like, part of me, my first instinct says, man, was that Heaven Hill? But I'm also, the more I smell it, I'm like, dude, that's not Heaven Hill. What I kind of do is like, okay, what's something similar that I've gotten wrong before? I'm going to go Nashville Bourbon Company, or Barrel Company. I'm going to go Barrel King. I'm gonna throw out an obscure guess because it's like, man, I don't think that's what it is. I don't think it's Heaven Hill, but I don't know. I don't know anything. So, D-Rock changed his name from Velasquez. Is that Carlos? I remember Carlos. Carlos big. So the D-Rock. Carlos's middle name is Dwayne. Right? Get it? Get this? Carlos Dwayne Velasquez. D-Rock. Dwayne Rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. It all's full circle. We figured you out, D-Rock. It's okay, Carlos. It's okay. You can tell people you're Carlos. It's fine. I already gave up your identity. Let's go to B. I'm just going to stick with those and go back to it. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but that's freaking good. Mike Crow. Sounds exciting. Must be a Beam product. Dude, see, I don't think that's a Beam. It's not nutty enough. It's way more chocolatey, and I don't ever get that on a Beam. So I would not guess Beam on that. If that's Beam, then I will. It's gonna be something nuts. I guess it could be freaking. If that's Booker's, then that's the best Booker's I've had. That thing's so good. Brian Toner, I saw you sneak in here, and I got distracted. Didn't say hey. I just wanted to make you wait. Top dog. Do push-ups. Freaking late. B. This one is totally different. Kind of. I don't know. Now here's the thing. It's smelling high proof, man. Just coming off of A. This one's not giving me a whole lot other than maybe y'all put it in my head. A little bit beamy. This might be Beam. Whiskey Corner Carlos. Holy crap. D-Rock, don't worry about it. Carlos is gone. We know you're not. We know you're not Carlos, but we do know that you're Dwayne The Rock Johnson. The Rock watches my channel. It's fine. This one might actually be Beam, to be honest. Just by the nose. Not super high proof off the nose. Huh. Not Beam? See, I don't know if my palate's just tasting this different because I came off of just gobbling that A. This almost seems like it's not really crafty, but when I say craft, it's like normally you can tell a Kentucky like all the big dogs, you're like, yes, that's clearly bourbon. I'm not saying that. This seems just, there's a note that you don't get in any other brand. Quick question, are you going to take down Jeff Wack tomorrow? Is a bear crap in the woods? My money is on Wack? Go ahead and put your money wherever. You guys don't even know what I'm about to do to Wack. I don't know if I've had that. It seems like I feel like it's a smaller distillery or something, or a smaller brand or something that is so close to just blending in with everybody, but they still have like this, there's like this one note on this that I'm like, that's not anything that I recognize. I can't even explain it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna guess the distillery. I'm just gonna guess a proof or something. I put Beam. That's not Beam. All I can tell you, it's at least 100 proof. You know? It's definitely full of flavor. That makes me want to say it's a little bit higher. Might be deceiving me. 110 maybe. I'm gonna say 100 to 110. Because I don't actually have to guess, you know. I can do whatever I want. What's up, Jerry Bledsoe? Jerry Bledsoe. We're getting a lot of newer names or newer people who aren't in the chat very often. Loving it. We got D-Rock in here. If you smell what Jerry Bledsoe. That's all you get. Is cooking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get on here, Jerry. You just showed up just in time, brother. Nutty could also be a turkey. That's a good one. It didn't come off turkey. That's why I didn't even think about it, but that's a good one. I'm going to write that down so when I go back to it, because I'm cheating. Turkey question mark. B, I don't freaking know what this is. I can't wait for it to be a bottle sitting right over there. Don't ever do that again, Trev. That was pretty good. Is there a theme? No theme. Don't know what he's drinking, but I like the buzz. Now, this one. Glass C is very caramely thick. Almost butterscotchy. I mean, this thing is like a one of those melted candies. You take one of those caramel squares and one of those gold. You know what I'm saying? These are these candies that I don't even know the name of them. I just see, like, I find them in my grandma's candy bowl or my dad's candy drawer. You know, it's like a caramel. It's just a wrapped up caramel square. You know what I'm talking about? There's no label, or at least, I don't even know where they find them. They must be in a bag, and then they just pour them in the bowl, and then I've never even seen them. Kraft caramels. We're going to figure this out right now. Kraft caramels. That's them. That's them. A Kraft caramel. So they get rid of the bag so the children don't know what they're called. That's freaking them. Look at this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This photo right here. It's just a bowl of these things. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Look. This is basically me as a kid. This is all I saw. This is all I saw. I didn't know they came in a bag. Never seen the bag. I just see these. And I eat them. So there we go. We got Kraft caramels. And then the butterscotch. I bet we could do that one. Butterscotch candy. These things. What the freak are these? It's these that I'm talking about. What are these? What is that? They just come in a gold package. So this smells like this candy in a caramel square combined. Like, look, you can't even find a name for them. What are those? Where do you buy them? It's not a Werther's. It's this. Cheap crap. This is what they look like. That is not safe. I guess it's just this. Hard candy. So, so there we go. Butterscotch caramel on the nose. You buy those at Grandma's store. Hey, what's up, Giselle's Boston? Bro, what the freak are you up to? Way less butterscotchy on the palate. That took a hard right turn. Where did I just see that? I thought that was pretty funny. JH said, just ran into the store to get beer and came home with a disco nine. Happens to the best of us, brother. And the cork came apart on a fresh crack. Nice. I'm telling you, the nose gives me that vibe. The taste definitely ain't. That's not where it is, though. Hey, we still learn something, though. Again, seems lower proof, maybe back closer to 100. Caramely. The palate's still caramely. The butterscotch really's gone. I think that first one might be deceiving me. It might even be higher proof, and maybe these are higher proof. Maybe the other one was 135, and these other ones are even higher than 100. I don't like guessing 100 when it feels like this. It might have been just blew me out. This seems higher than 100, but I don't want to be like, well, that's 115. This isn't even. This is not close to A, is what I'm saying in the proof. A just might even be higher proof. It might be 130 something. Gotta be. Made me cough. Again, I don't even know what that is. It seems new to me too. New. B. New. There's no theme. Again, I bet I'm way up there, but there's no theme. It's just bottles out of his collection. So this could be anything. Makers taste like butterscotch. This is not Makers. It smelled butterscotchy, but it's not. My granny got hers at Sam's Club or the dollar store. So they're like members mark. Okay. Working like a workaholic. It's been busy season here in real estate. Excited for baseball being back and heading home soon to have a drink. Have a great stream. Sir, go Braves. Just sells Boston. Steven Edwards. Out of nowhere, Steven. Hey. What Found Norths you got? I have 0 Found Norths. We don't get Found Norths here. I've never seen one here. 0 Found Norths. I've tried a Found North or two. As a matter of fact, at the Turks, I tried several of their Found Norths. We do not get those. Hey, we're a bit south, bro. You gotta win them on Found North's website raffles. Put your email in. Steven Edwards, okay, well, I'll go put my email in. What the heck? What do you mean I gotta win them? I gotta win? Dude, I don't win anything. What's up, Faderade? Bro, how's that shoulder doing, man? Miracle Martinez stopping by real quick to say cheers at Texas Longhorns baseball versus Georgia game while also streaming Texas women's basketball. Y'all have a great night. Stay safe. Love you, Miracle. I have officially broken in your t-shirt that you sent me. Went on a little run in it. And I sweated so bad that that's the only time I've worn it. Had to be washed. Mike Crow just became a Patreon member. Mike Crow, Patreons. Go ahead, say welcome Mike Crow in. Then chastise everyone else. Let's go to D. You guys know I love the D. You know I love the D. Mike Crow, welcome in for a freaking... Mike Crow, welcome to the shit crow. Get it? You get it, right? You get it. That was a joke. You get it? Shit show, shit crow. Okay. D. Now, see, this one smells familiar. Whereas B and C, I don't know. That could just be something I haven't had in a while, or I've just never had it. D sound, it's smelling familiar again. Not as I think A is the highest proof. It's got to be. I mean, I think it just blew everything out of everything else out of proportion. Kind of clean, mentholy a little bit, but dark. I don't know, dude. I'm starting to think that Corgi sent like a bunch of barrel picks or something. I don't know. The palette is not indicating anything that I'm super familiar with. Definitely higher proof again. Maybe 120. I'm again basing it off of A. I think A might even be like 130, and this might be like 125. I'm not gonna actually give answers. I'm just gonna give ranges to see if I was at least getting onto something. Bound North does a lottery to make it fair since their output is small. You enter your email, and if you win, they auto charge your credit card and send it. I won twice last year. Really? That's the only way you can get them? That is interesting. Erica P, I saw you come in at the very beginning of the stream, and I didn't even say hello, I don't think. Sipping some French lick. Spirits Palindrome smoked apple brandy. I don't even know what that is, but I want it. Welcome, Mike Hunt. Sugar Kitty, I'm scared. No need to be scared, Will T. You're in the parking lot. I won batch 10 and batch 11. Is this blind practice? You know, Faderade, it's really not, because I don't need practice at all. This is just me flexing on how good I am. There's zero practice. This is not practice. And as a matter of fact, this is too easy. This is way too easy. Like, this is nothing. I know all of these. See, that one's got something. There's something on the back end of that one. I think my proofs are all effed up from the first one. Let me go back to A. I think A really screwed with my proofs. I think D is a higher proof for sure. And there was something on the back end of that I almost wanted to call it a rye. Like, is that a thing? Is rye a thing? Benny's in Chicago gets some, but they don't distribute a lot. And then Steven Edwards also says, I got a Rio finally. Haven't popped it yet. How much was the Rio? Yeah, Mike Crow, welcome in, bro. We've got a couple Patreon members. Like, that's, shoot. We got JH and Mike Crow joining the Patreon tonight. Heck yeah. Anyone see The Keeper yet? I have not. Ooh, I love my Rio. Elijah Craig just showed up in the Discord. Let me go back to A. I'm chalked. There's no way I'm winning Matt Madness. If you guys want to go ahead and unsubscribe from Bourbon Wrench, leave the Patreon. Don't ever talk to me again. That's fine. Going back to A, it's no way. It's gotta be like Nashville Barrel Company or something. Like that ain't no Heaven Hill. That's something else. I don't know what it is. It's something else. Holy crap. ADHD freaking whiskey himself is here. And remember, people, next week, week 1, Matt Madness, Sean versus Trev versus Mystery Taster. Here's the link. Save it in your freaking calendar. No, for one, before anyone thinks that I'm cheating or that my boyfriend and I are cheating, Sean and I are not on a team. We're not on a team. Okay? We're not on a team. It just so happens that we just get close, you know? Mystery Taster, 0 chance. Freaking 0. It doesn't even matter who it is. Okay? They're done. Now, between Sean and I don't know. I don't know. He's pretty pale. So I might just put like bright lights just straight into my camera just to burn his skin or something. I don't know. We'll have to figure something out, but I'm feeling pretty good. You should probably bet on me. So there's that. Let me go ahead and hit the like button while you're at it. Remember to do that, folks. That looks like a literal position Paisley has been in before. Yes. He was praising me for being a Paisley. Yeah, Matt, I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. I'm not nervous at all. Dan might get jealous of that pick. Not a chance. Yeah, y'all. Corgi, I don't know what the frick you sent me, bro. D is a rye. D is rye. What kind of rye? I don't know. At this point, I mean, you're not going to get anything else out of me. Like, I genuinely don't know what half of these are. I don't know if I know any of them. My order is A is number 1, and then D is 2. I really like that. And now I'm convinced it's a rye. I'm telling you, I smell C. Here's the thing. I haven't even said this yet. When I smell C, it reminds me of freaking a benchmark bourbon. Like one of those, like the good ones, like the Bottled and Bond or something. That's what it reminds me of. That's what I like it. Like, it really does. It smells like the small batch or the single barrel Bottled and Bond. I love those bottles. But it did not taste that way. It tastes different. And I don't know, it could be... I'm just going to write that down just in case, like, it ends up being that. Because it could be what I'm tasting it against, but that's good. It's really good. I don't think that's what it is. And whatever it is, me calling it a benchmark is not a discredit to what that is. I love the benchmark bottled and bond and the single barrel. And that's what it reminded me of. I think those hit way out of their price point. That's what the nose... There's something off about it, though, that is like, that's not what it is, but that's what it's reminding me of. I don't know. It's good. I think that's third. I think last place is B. Yeah, B is just kind of there. Artfully Bourbon. Cheers all. Cheers, Trev. Get on in here. Independent Joe. Joe, what color crayon am I thinking of right now? Don't worry, Trev. We'll code all the blinds ahead of time by color. Then I'll drop a crayon into each sample so you actually taste which is which. Can we do that? Don't tell Matt you're plotting against him. Use your instincts, Grasshopper. Holy shit. You won't believe this. I know what this is. And it's you having a good time on a Friday night. And you're letting go all week. Let it go. You're here on the Bourbon Wrench channel right now. You've had a hard time, you've had a hard life, you've had a hard week, but guess what? You're letting it go right now. You're having a good time. And I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. I think it's just... I think the other ones are better. None of these were bad. I'm gonna rank that fourth, but it was not bad. I just felt like it was just there. The other ones were better. New wrench theme song coming. You bourbon friends, the Shenanigans. Trip sounds like a DJ on a smooth jazz station. You better buckle up right now. What do you, Odyssey, what'd you do, bro? Red crayon. It's definitely the red crayon. The Army's always doing the red crayon. I don't know. Red crayon's the only crayon you eat. Red for blood. Buckle up. Let's find out what these answers are, shall we? Let's see how ready I am. Any archers on here? I dry fired my bow. Like, I mean, I've shot a bow before, right? Basically, like, so here's a funny story, and you guys didn't ask for this at all, but I'm gonna tell you. But when I was a kid, Lord of the Rings was just, that was my life. And I found this old bow. Cheap little compound. I don't even know. It's probably like $40 at like Academy type of bow. You know what I'm saying? And I found some arrows. And I was like, holy crap, dude. I could kill freaking orcs with these. So I'm probably out there, and I'm a kid. I'm like 9, 10 years old, maybe younger. I don't know. Shooting this bow, pretending to kill orcs with it. Like I'm Legolas, right? My parents had these hay bales. They stacked up hay bales for like Halloween. I would literally like shoot this hay bale. I would run and jump and then like shoot this hay bale, right? Dude, I'm freaking good. Just running, boom, and bam, straight where I want it, right in the heart of the hay bale. Like if that was like a freaking orc or something, just dead. So I'm an archer. That's basically where I'm getting at, Odyssey. So sucks that you screwed up your bow. Maybe you should have a better bow. Oh, shoot. The betting odds have gone way up. I'm looking at all of them. All right, guys, that's the end of the stream. We're leaving now. Holy freaking crap. I don't stand a chance. If there's a freaking pool, if there's a bet for next week, you need to get in on it. If you're in it to win huge money, I would bet on me winning. I would bet on me winning, and then you will be a millionaire. There's no freaking way that A is what I'm about to tell you. There's no freaking way. I'm done. I'm done with blind flights. You guys don't need to send me any more. I mean, Corgi didn't even try and trick me. He just sent me bottles. These are all random bottles. You don't have to try anything. You don't have to send me anything. I will not do them. I don't need to do them. What's up, Joe the Sample Guy? Welcome to hell. I think we should go backwards. As I drink A. D. I called it a rye. I'm honestly not mad. I'm gonna pour this one too. We're just gonna get slammered. I called this a rye only after the second or third time. I'm not mad at my call. But I shouldn't have. I see why I called it a rye, because there was a mentholy minty thing that I called a rye. And it wasn't. It was bourbon through and freaking through. I was pretty close to the proof. Which, this was my second favorite bottle. Even that smell. It has like this minty thing. Four Roses. It's Four Roses. OBSV single barrel strength. I called it 120 to 125. I thought it was up there a little bit. This was 119.8. So this was 120. It really does. So an OBSV definitely is very minty. I should have known. I mean, it's way too dark and chocolatey to be a rye, but it definitely has that rye-ness to it. Second favorite of the night. There's a reason I started at D and I'm going back up. You guys have no idea. Drop your comments down below what you think this is. Chocolatey, nutty Reese's. I was all over the place. I had no idea who made this. Very chocolatey. I thought it was super high proof. All I'm going to tell you is I was right on some things, but I couldn't have been more off of what this bottle was. And it's bad. Very, very bad. Yes. I'm noting all your guesses. All right, C. I had no idea what this was. I said this was caramely. This was the one that we went on that whole caramely butterscotchy thing. No idea what it was. I called it 100 proof. This is my third favorite. New Riff 6-year Malster. Malster? 100 proof. Hey! 100 proof, baby. 100 proof. I nailed that. What up, Viper Candy? I like the call. It was Screwball. Okay. I will say, it was an actual legit bourbon. It was a legit bottle. It wasn't Screwball. It wasn't something like that outrageous. But this was a legit bottle. A legit bottle that Trev should know. Inside and out. And backwards. And in every which position you would like to take it. Yeah, New Riff 6-year. I nailed the proof, but again, yeah, it's made with crystal malt and malted rye. So is that a rye? Like, what is? I've never even heard of that. Malster? That's what that is. B. I'm also kind of proud of myself for this one, and I'm also glad that this was included. Because I'll explain here in a second. I said Beam. No, I really didn't think Beam. I said it was the most, to me, it was the most bland, just their bottle. I called it 100 proof. B. My least favorite of the night. 1792 single barrel, 98.6 proof. I made the Old Forester tier list video, and I have been flamed the most over that freaking bottle. I mean, no one's wrong in what they like. You freaking people are wrong about that bottle. If any bottle you're wrong about, it's 1792 single barrel. The one I've had was terrible. This one, it's just whatever. All these other ones were better. I don't know why they even have it. Bottled and Bond is cheaper and better. What? So why even get the single barrel? I just feel like I've been proven wrong, right? Or proven right there. I feel like that's one that I'm right about. 1792 single barrel. You know, I'm sure there's good ones out there. I think that's a risk that you shouldn't take, is what I'm getting at. Get you a 1792 full proof for a little bit more money, or if you want to save money, get you a 1792 bottled and bond. Like, we're not doing the single barrel. I just feel like it's too much money in their range. Why did you mention Old Forester? Did I say Old Forester? Hooper says 1792 isn't Old Forester. Did I say Old Forester? Or did Hooper just make that up? I don't know. I'm talking about 1792. So I said Old Forester. I mixed them up. $17.92 single barrel it's overpriced for what it is. Okay, that's what I'm getting at. Get you a $17.92 bottled in bond. Get you $17.92 full proof. There you are. Rich, you're pre-drunk. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I just think that $17.92 single barrel needs to be, because it's like $50 or so. It's more expensive than the bottled and bond. And that is what drives me crazy. Is like, I'm sure there's good ones out there, but you need to adjust the price. They need to come down with the single barrel. In the sweet wheat, yeah. We'll just add that in the list. Like, what the freak y'all doing with that? Like, bring that down too. That should just be everywhere, and it should be cheaper because it's really not that good. I'm telling you though, I was freaking straight up attacked. Did I say, was I talking about the Old Forester video? Maybe that's where I said Old Forester. I did a 1792 tier list. Maybe that's where I said Old Forester. I did a 1792 tier list. And people flamed me for that freaking single barrel. They're like, dude, my single barrel's freaking awesome. Well, I'm freaking glad, Billy. But mine sucks. And you're not going to convince me otherwise. Mine, I will say, this one was better than mine. Neither one of them made me want to go buy another one. Is there better ones out there? I guarantee you there's some hitters, but you can only be burned so much before you're like, dude, I'm not going to spend $50 on a pick. I'm going to buy something else, you know? How many times can you try something? I will say this one was way better than the one I had. Actually, it was just run of the mill. Like, that's just good. This is just bourbon to me. All right, here you go. Here's the grand finale. Here's the freaking, you know, Hooper just chimed in. Hooper's like, dude, this guy's an idiot. Well, Hooper's about to just unsubscribe. Half of you might. I called it my clear as day favorite. It was chocolatey. It was super chocolatey. I called it 125 proof. I was like, dude, that thing's up there. I said Reese's. I said, is this Heaven Hill? No, it's not Heaven Hill. Is this Nashville Bourbon Company? Is this Barrel King? Is this Turkey? Like, what is this? It's Trev's an idiot. Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark Lost Recipe, and I'm fairly certain Will T called Lost Recipe in the bottle gas earlier. 111.9. They called the exact bottle. They called the exact bottle. I'm chalked. I'm done. I like next Friday I'm losing. Aren't you the Maker's Mark guy? Just to recap, you said it was potentially up to 130 proof. And you know what it was? Kerber, you know what it was? Is these other ones, well, I say the other ones. There's two of them that are around 100 proof. Those other ones definitely drank a little bit higher, but it was screwing with my brain. That doesn't, I will say, that doesn't change the fact that I would have still, I wouldn't have guessed that as Makers. It was my number one favorite bottle of the night, though. Corgi, do not be betting on me, brother. Do not be betting on me. No one be betting on me. If you want to make big bank, bet on me and hope I win, but the odds are slim. The odds are slim. Corgi says, definitely not trying to confuse you. Just wanted to see where you would rank these bottles. And you know, I'm going to tell you straight up. The way Corgi did it with just grabbing random bottles is my favorite way to do a blind. When there's like no agenda of like, you know, some people think about, well, I'm going to put this bottle here to try and trick them with here. When you just grab 4 bottles, I feel like it's more tricky. And I enjoy those more. But that's my rank. I stand by the rank, though, for sure. That's definitely my rank. I mean, I called it straight off the rip. A was my favorite. You know, there could be an argument with D being my favorite, but A and D, the Makers and the Four Roses, are definitely the clear winner over the 1792 and the New Riff. It's not even a question. They're so much better. Sug it more in the Glen. It's the oldest Nerds and Turd picks I have left. No, bro, this is gonna get emotional, bro. There's gonna come a day where people don't even know what Shady's back. They're not going to know any of these picks. You know? Freaking Lee. 10 gifted Bourbon Wrench memberships. I'm recognizing the names like Teddy Ballgame, Joe the Sample Guy. They're here. Kevin Breheny, he's never been here. Matthew Kalunsi, he never been here. Teddy, you just got gifted one, bro. And it's random. There's no way of choosing. It's like YouTube just chooses. YouTube chooses. Domingo, he got one. See, yeah, see, there's Joe the Sample Guy. He got one. He's gotten several because he's already up into diamond wrenches, bro. Paulo, I promise you didn't get one because you're just like a boring old white chat name. But there's no way of actually giving somebody. You can't pick Paulo. Paulo, I still love you, bro. It doesn't matter. I don't care what color your wrench is or how big your wrench is. Like, you could have like a little wrench and I still like you. You know? It's all about how you use it. You know? You're fine. Paulo, you're good. I'm gonna send you some brain candy. Hey, that'd be fun. That's an absolute classic right there. Hopping off until next time. Cheers, Jerry Bledsoe. Cheers, Jerry. Glad you were here, dude. Hope you had some fun. We got to hang out with some nerds. We do this every Friday, bro. Most every Friday. 90% of Fridays. In a blind against 80 proof whiskeys. Good luck. Yeah, well, knowing me, I'll freaking lose that. I will mess this all up. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What movie is that from? Oh, shoot. Is this royalty free? Well, because I think that just played. We're copyright. So, no ads on this video. Thanks. That's what I get for YouTube auto freaking playing, man. Basically, this stream has been brought to you by Joe the Sample Guy, Bourbon Hunter Lee. Joe the Sample Guy, just with a 10 freaking gifted subs. Thank you. That right there has covered the copyright strike for playing some other dude's freaking same audio that sounds exactly what I play. Wilmington. There we go. We're good. Thank you. Wilmington. Piper with a 10. We got 30 new memberships. Everyone go ahead and comment and see if you got a little wrench. Yeah. My YouTube auto plays music, and if it plays somebody else's freaking crap, like I play the same guy because he's royalty free and I link his stuff in all my descriptions. That's all he asks for. I just played somebody else and it didn't say anything about it. It might be, but I don't know. He didn't say anything about it being royalty free. And it just played for 30 minutes because it sounded exactly like this, guys. And I'm telling you, they will hit you. They will hit you with the strike. They're pretty good. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, maybe I need to put a claim. No one heard anything. I should just play freaking my band stuff, huh, Wilmington? You guys are nuts, man. We just gave 30 memberships, dude. I didn't hear any music, Trev. I know nothing. Hit you in the D with a wrench. Is there not, do you not hear the music? Like, are y'all, hey, don't be screwing with me, dude. I'm sober. Seriously, no music. You don't hear the music? Do you hear it now? It was so low you couldn't hear. I've been playing music all night. What's an acceptable... Do you hear that? I turned it down a little bit. She says no. Barely. I just moved it up a little bit. Is that, but to my voice, to the music, is that like a good balance right there? Go back down a bit. Because right now I'm at 17, so I think I can, if it's too loud for some, I could go down just a little bit. Now I can hear it. Good balance. Could be a little softer. I think if anything, it could go maybe there. I feel like the decibels, like even a little bit, is a big thing. So now I'm back. I went from 17 to 19. What about this? Here, how about that? Here we go. Now we can tell if this is too soft or if this is perfect. This will tell everything. At this point, guys, Deb says this is good. This is good. All right, that's where I'm gonna keep it. You know what's freaking crazy, Deb, is I've had this on all goddamn night. All night. Corn and Whiskey's been a member for 39 months. Wrench crew up on some Friday night shenanigans. Let's go. Oh. Freaking love it. I was listening to Thin Lizzy live in Dangerous album today and found out that the harmonica played was none other than Huey Lewis. Every 3 decibel doubles the sound. Okay. So it's, okay, that's a big jump. So I think we're good, right? Like, is this a good balance of where my mic is and I'm negative 21 on the music? But everyone says it seems good. On my, like, when on mine, it's just like a freaking little tab. So I just move it up and down. If people are like, oh, it's too loud, I just bump it down. I might bump it down way too much. We gotta have some music, man. I've been hearing music all night. You know, I've been partying. Because what I hear is not what you guys hear. I'm hearing my speakers. My mic ain't picking it up. So I'm hearing the same thing you guys are. I just want it like an ambient elevator music style in the background. You know? I want y'all just to, if I stop talking, I want there to be a little beat. To be like, all right, Trev's not talking. Okay. Okay. You know, that's what I want. Got to have those tunes or the voices start creeping in. Chad Gazinski and Sean Holtgrave. They might be the same person because they showed up at the same exact time. Never seen them in the same room together. It's kind of creepy. We're good. Like this. I like this. I like this level of chill music. Voice. And my voice is powerful. Loudest place I ever was in a structure with a hammer mill. Trying to think of the loudest. I already know the loudest experience of my life. I have a story. And I've already told this story, but it's the loudest my ears have ever had to endure. Basically, I ruined half of my hearing. I forgot my ear pro one time. And we were on this training exercise. I was this is when I was a saw gunner, M249. It's a goddamn machine gun. I couldn't find my ear pro. Like, I lost him. And I was like, well, F, like, I gotta go. Like, yeah, I can't just not shoot the gun. Like, on this, it was like a lane. Odyssey, you understand that phrase. Like, we're on a lane. We're doing lanes. And I was like, well, I mean, you know, I was so scared. I was like, F it, I'm gonna shoot. Every time I shot the gun, it would be like a 30-round burst. The ringing, the pitch of the ringing in my ear was changing. So I would be like, and then I'm like, it was like, and then I'd go, and it'd be like, I'm like, dude, I'm going deaf right here, right now. I mean, the pitch, every time I pulled the trigger was changing the pitch of the ringing in my ears. That night was the worst headache I've ever had. I don't have migraines. I don't even know if I would call that a migraine, because I feel like a true migraine. I mean, those people are freaking terrible, but I don't know. For someone who's never had a migraine, I think that was probably, I had a migraine. I don't know. That it was my head was, it felt like someone was hitting my head with a freaking hammer all night. Like, I'm just laying there and like I might be describing a migraine. I don't know. You guys are gonna be like, dude, you guys are idiots. It was like, you could feel your head like doing this. Like, all night. It's like, it felt like someone was just like poking me and like, but like hitting me with hammers. I'm gonna tell you right now, never forgot my hearing protection ever again. Ever. Not even once. That was one of the most miserable nights I've ever had. I mean, it almost made me sick. Like, I almost got back. I mean, I shot so many rounds that night. My my ears were so effed. I felt terrible. I felt terrible. Welcome to the part of the stream where we start talking about anything we want. Military stories. Loudest place I ever was, flight deck during flight ops. It'll rattle your teeth. When you say during flight ops, flight deck during flight ops. What is that, like flight deck? Is that like a Navy ship? Is this like jets taking off and landing on a ship? Because that's what, I mean, with my limited knowledge, that's what I'd think. That flight deck. Unless you, I mean, I don't know what they freaking call what do you, okay, so if the Navy is the deck, that's what I'm saying. Deck is a ship. What do they call, like, a jet taking off from, like, a normal runway? Do they got a word for that? I have no idea. I'm dumb. I'm in the infantry. I don't know. Give me gun. Gun, ammo, bad guy, kill. That's all I got. I don't got any. That's it. Aircraft carrier. Well, I know, like, obviously an airstrip's on the ground, but, like, I wonder if they have a word like, oh, if we took it off from the deck. You know, the lingo is different everywhere you go, you know what I'm saying? Makes me wonder, like, the deck, he was calling the deck on an aircraft carrier. What do you call the runway on land? It's just the airstrip. We had terms for everything. You know, like in the infantry, like there was terms for random crap that you'd be like, why would you call it that? Like, I don't know. That's just what we freaking called it. You know? Like, that's just what it is. We just called it that. I couldn't even imagine, like, a jet landing, like, on your head. Let me ask you this, Cask. From what I know about the Navy, don't they wear, like, different color little jerseys or something? Like, each part of the crew has, like, a red, a green, or a blue and yellow jersey. I have no idea what they mean. Did you have one of those? I bet you were yellow. And I'm just making that up. But I bet you were. You were yellow. You had a freaking yellow vest. We had some Harriers hitch a ride home after Desert Storm. Dang, okay, Cask, you're up in there. Well, shoot, Desert Storm, man, you were it. You were it. That whole war was fought by you guys. Everyone else was just there to clean up the aftermath. I was in the help community, or Helo community on a carry. Okay, Helos. Oh yeah, I love the military. I love our veteran community, man. I love how many of us are freaking in it, man. God dang it. Service round versus training rounds tank, 120 millimeter, big difference. So what do you mean service round versus training round? So like, when you say training round, like what the freak, was it like were you actually shooting something out of the tank? Like a training round in the tank? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we used blanks all the time for our guns, and they sucked, but Is that what, like, is that the equivalent? Like, was it like a blank? Or was it like just like a big old, like a rubber ball? Like, were you actually shooting something out of the tank? That's crazy. Training round in a tank. I didn't even think about that. Army phrases equal 1 each. If I heard it once, I heard it 1,000 times a day. Mike Crow, what freaking were you in the Army? Is what we need to know. I was a jet engine mechanic. Aircraft maintenance, wire green. Yellow was ship's company. Jet engine mechanic. I'm sure that sounds way cooler than it was, but I still think that sounds freaking awesome. Jet engine mechanic. I'm shooting blanks now, just saying. Let me guess, Mr. Mom, your balls are tied. Hell yeah. The good thing about your blanks is you don't have to shoot them with CLP. Come on. Some of you guys know what CLP is. You got that? You shooting some CLP on everything? No, I'm just old Air Force. No, he's just old AF. Mr. Mom's just old. It really was basically an air war. Hats off to all our veterans, bro. Cask. Bro, I know. I'm a huge... You guys all know this. And if you're new here, Mike Crow freaking new, man. Or at least he appears to be new. But we're a huge military supporting channel. I love it. I donate to military. We've done, alternative research into military rehabilitation, plant medicines. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like everyone should go. If I feel like the mushroom-based stuff should be just totally legal. For military veterans, but that's just me. But we donate to we've donated to Warrior's Heart. Just getting people. There's people who need to have CT scan. They need to have MRIs of their freaking brain, and they can't afford it. But they're a military veteran. What are we doing? Why can't they afford it? It's a joke. It's a joke. Like, we got warfighters that are just having CTE after CTE. I mean, I don't even know what... this just might be me and my ignorance, but, like, a jet taking off next to you on an aircraft carrier, like, does that not F you up? Like, a jet taking off? Like, I feel like that would mess me up. You know what I'm saying? Like a jet taking off an aircraft carrier. And it's not just one. It's 4, 5, 16 of them every other day. Like, I feel like that would jumble your brain. I don't know. You know what I'm like? I don't freaking know. I feel like that would jack you up too. Like, your brain's getting like the G, like the force. I don't know. I'm gonna go piss. Be right back. I freaking love you guys, and this is welcome to Extra Innings. All the storms are... We're back. Bourbon Hunter Lee, $10 super chat. I missed it. Just a dude. Let's freaking go. I am just a dude. I'm just a dude that loves all of you. Military support makes the decision to join tonight even better, says Mike Crow. Shoot, do we got the video up? Nope. 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 Images. Let me click this. Oh, I have it. Okay, okay. Mike Crow. Hey, we got the video. We got the video. We got the video. We're going to play the video. You already know what video. Mike Crow doesn't know the video. Wilmington knows the video. I found the I have the video. This is easily the best thing I've ever done in my life. I'll just back over here. Mike Crow, are you here? Military veterans, are you here? Anyone who loves killing, are you here? Tim Terrell says 20 years in the Army. I did some crazy. We don't even know about Tim. We need to hear Tim. Tim, are you here? Let me make sure the sound is going to be on. It's got to be. Here you go. There's baby Trev. This baby Trev. Oh yeah, there's the video right here. I'm going to turn it up. There you go. That was a fun day. That was a fun day. Woo! Yeah, okay. The best thing ever is marrying Miss Ray. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you're right. But man, the adrenaline dump that I just had right there. I mean, I smile every time I watch that video. Are those BCGs? Freak, no. So, I don't know if you can tell. I know you can't tell because Mike Crow's asking. So these are just typical, I forgot what the brand was, but they had it was a pair of glasses, and then it had an insert for they had prescription glasses that you could clip in. It was basically like protection glasses, and then my eyeballs, because I was so blind. You can't really see it in the you can if you know you're looking for it. But you can see my glasses under. It's like protection glasses, and then the inserts. I was blind as shit. I was blind. I was useless. As a matter of fact, the birth controlled glasses were pretty much gone when I was in. They were I think they were equally as birth control-y because they were so small and terrible. So birth control glasses were those big ones, right? Well, when I went in, they shrunk. They were like these little ones. So you look equally as stupid. I mean, like, look at these glasses. This is normal size. We're talking like little eye beads. You had these like little glasses. That was what it switched to. I joined in 2013. The war was winding down. Everything was winding down. Freaking all the cool stuff was ending, but we still did some cool stuff. I think I was on the tail end of it, though. I think I was definitely on the tail end of it, unless you went like Ranger Regiment, freaking Spec Ops or something. Like, no one was getting anything good. The war was pretty much dead. As far as war fighting goes, as far as all of that goes, it was pretty much dead. It's pretty done. You weren't getting anything good. Isn't that weird? Like, military people are basically judging how much action you got. Could you imagine like a World War II vet being like, yeah, dude, freaking D-Day was freaking crazy, bro. And then like these other guys were like, man, I only jumped into Market Garden. Man, I didn't do anything D-Day. Like, what? Y'all are nuts. I went through boot camp blind because I refused to wear the BCGs. Yeah, no, that's freaking nuts. Wear the freaking BCGs, bro. Joe Thompson, let's go. That's a great video, man. That's easily the story on that video. That video was taken in 2014. I obviously don't think I was supposed to take that video, but we were on an ambush, and I put my phone down and just filmed. And I trimmed it down. The video was long as an iPhone 4 back in the day would film, but I trimmed the video down. But that was the segment that I trimmed down. Good times. It was a good time. I might be that guy. I reminisce on that stuff. I love it. Freaking love it. Makes me feel good. We love it, though. We love all of our military veterans here for sure, man. No matter who you are, what you did, I love it all, man. I want to know. Oh, I was a freaking Navy freaking cook. I want to know when would you be cooking omelets? Like, I love all of it. If you were a military veteran, we freaking love it over here. I love it. Everyone else, I don't know. Maybe that's why half the people leave. I don't care. We're gonna talk about it because this is a veteran community over here. And we freaking love you guys. And we're gonna talk military, bro. You get me drunk, we talking military. I don't even care. Went through boot camp blind. What, I already read that. I'm just still thinking Cask is blind. All right, guys. I have maybe one or two more in me. And then we're going to end the stream. But we're at that part of the stream where we're playing good music. Let me know if it's too loud. Any purple hearts here? Yeah, do we got any purple hearts? Or hey, I'll even extend it. Do we got any like bronze stars, silver stars, anything like that? And again, I don't have any of them, so it's not like a. We need a video of Trev playing the drums. I might do that. Lee is Bronze Star. Lee. Bourbon Hunter Mother Freaking Lee is a Bronze Star. Joe Thompson, a few bronzes here. Let's go. Let's raise a glass. If you guys, again, you do not have to do this at all. You do not have to do this at all. If you want to give a brief, because I know some, this just might me sounding like a douche, but you guys understand. Some Bronze Stars come from like, oh, I just was in country. If you did something cool, you better friggin' tell us. And if you want to give like a brief overview of what you did, I will read it. Let's talk about it. You guys know what I'm saying. Or, and if you don't want to at all, we don't even have to talk about it. We ain't bringing it up. We ain't gotta talk about it. You all know. You know. You were there. We were all there. We don't have to talk about it. That's you. You guys know what I'm saying. I will say, I met Lee. Lee might be the most freaking badass tanker dude I've ever met. Joe Thompson, I've never met him. I'm sure he's decent. Thank God for our vets. Amen to that, brother. We'll do a drum video after this. How about that? I'm just hanging out, man. He's annoying. It's probably because he can't hear you. I mean, a tank going off, it gotta hurt your ears, you know what I'm saying? He's annoying. I served with some of the most badass, amazing mother effers. I've talked about this before. About doing like a live stream with basically a lot of you veterans. I've talked to Odyssey about this. Just to hear about his time in like Iraq. I kind of wanted to start a series where I do, and I'm mentioning it now just so like you guys can hold me accountable. Like, this is something I've wanted to do. Like, I want to get like Joe Thompson on, like me and Joe, and then I want to do a stream with me and Odyssey. I want to do a stream with me and Lee, where we just like give me like, this is our, obviously I want to keep it bourbon related. Like, I'm not trying to start some sort of channel, but this is us in our community, and this is the dude. Like, let's hear your freaking story, and I want to talk about it because I love talking about it. I want to hear all the stories, and I'm going to ask you more questions than any other channel would. Like, what the freak did you see? Where did you shit? I want to know everything. I know the questions to ask. I freaking love that, man. We got to do that, man. Maybe after like Matt Madness and all this stuff. Like, I just want to bring these guys on, you know, just be like, tell us your story, bro. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at in my I was just a staff driver, but got to see a lot. I'm grateful for all of you guys, sir. What do you mean a staff driver? What is that? See, even that I'm like interested. Like, what the frick does that even mean? A staff driver? Like, were you driving around like goddamn generals? You know, like what is that? I was a staff driver. I wanted to serve in my younger days. I didn't know because my mother asked me not to. I seriously respect all of you who serve though. The thing that you'll learn is no military people here to be thanked. It was like a job, like they wanted, it's like a job of anything else. D-Rock, I and everyone else appreciates that. Like, in everyone, this goes to everyone, but thanking a veteran is good. But at the end of the day, like, we wanted to do that, you know? So it wasn't to be thanked and to have freaking free meals at Olive Garden, which is a bonus. Talking with some Vietnam vets today, we all had stories of burning shit barrels. Drove an S3 Major, but the Lieutenant Colonel was non-deployable, so the Major was the lead storm. See, and that's another thing, is like getting Mike Crow's perspective. Is like, from your mind, like, this is what I love. At the end of the day, I'm almost more of a historian. Like, I just want to know what the freak you were talking, like, what was going on. Did you know, like, what were you thinking the war was like? Did you think this, like, god dang, this is game on? Like, this is freaking it. Like, I feel like Desert Storm vets are the most interesting, because that war was like, we bombed the shit out of them, and then it was just done. It was just over. But I think people going into it are like, Jesus Christ, this is Normandy, bro. We're in it. I'm freaking there. What up, Bourbon Ballin' Lee?
I know how to make a hurricane, but what do I mix with the bourbon to make a tornado?
ASMR whiskey, I don't know, bro. What do I mix with bourbon to make a tornado? Something dark, man. Something dark. Mike Crow, nah man, I was in support role. I'm no hero, but proud of my service. At the end of you're a hero here to us, brother. You served, you were there, you're part of history. You're a freaking hero to me, bro. I don't care if it's just me. That's all there is to it. You're a hero to me. I don't freaking care what anyone else says. You can download all of these songs for free. These are our songs from high school, well over 10 years ago. All of the songs that you're listening to, we wrote when we were 15, 16 years old. So, holy crap, we're coming up on 15 years. You can download them for free if you want to jam this out to the gym. You want to start getting fit again? Go on a walk. Put this music on and go on a walk. I'm getting up there, bro. This is the best song we've ever written. I stand by that to this day. Holy crap, Wilmington beat me. This is why Wilmington is a mod. He beat me. You know what? I'm gonna delete my comment, bro. Dad never told stories. When I asked, he changed the subject. Dad did 2 tours to Vietnam. Porky, do you have any info on like in the Marines, the Army? Like, do you have do you know anything what he did? Like what service he was with? What unit maybe? Maybe even a unit. We can do a lot. Like us Army people. Like if you say, "Oh, I was in the 173rd," or "I was in the 2nd Cavalry," or "I was this," we can know a lot about that. He was in the Army. He turned wrenches. So I feel like he was repairing goddamn tanks and stuff, you know. Yes, this Trev, is this Seltzer Dan on guitar? Yes, this is Seltzer Dan. Been sipping Evernorth Pick, pretty delicious. When is the next one? When's the next one? Says Fly Fisher, who's ready for the next pick. We gotta work. There's a lot of stuff to work out because we're obviously, losing David and Kira. There's a lot of stuff we gotta work through, but it will be much sooner than you think. Didn't the Army call it the Motor Bowl? And at least where I was at, it was in the Motor Bowl. All of our strikers were in the Motor Bowl. But then again, I was an infantry guy, technically attached to a cavalry regiment. But majority of the cavalry regiment is infantry. That's what's weird. Infantry's weird. It was a cavalry regiment. There was only one squadron of cav, and then the rest were infantry. So, music too loud. I might have done that on purpose. How about that? Is that better? This is why I love this freaking room. Porky, this is why we freaking love you. No other channel does this. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. If you're here, then you're here for a reason. Lee, yes, if we're doing Nerds in the Field this year, there's still a very real possibility. There's a very real new thing that's happening in such field this year. Um, we'll have to see. Um, I have to wait for this information. There's big development with Mama and Papa Wrench. That's all I'm saying. Basically, like, I'll just say it. Um, my parents looking at moving. They're trying to sell. So we gotta see. That's why I'm like, guys, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to bring you all the info. I called Trev's couch. We can do it over here. We'll do it over here. All right. Someone said we want to hear a drum video. Does anyone want to hear a drum video, or we can just talk? Party on, Wayne. I'm here because the weather outside is frightful. Henry. You know what? Henry pisses me off, dude. He wins so many bottles. Stahl is trying to buy a place in Arkansas. I heard him. I knew, like, he mentioned that like 2 years ago to me. That's interesting. I mean, obviously, like, it doesn't happen overnight, but he let me know, like, dude, I'm trying to find a place in Arkansas. But that was a long while ago. So he's still looking. Well, I might as well tell him where to not go for freaking tornadoes. Play the video where you played on the balcony at school or somewhere. Oh, Porky. If I play that video, no. Porky. We're on the free channel, bro. Someone gonna have to. I'm not that kind of guy who's like, you gotta pay me for this. But we don't show this to the world. I don't show that to the world, bro. I clearly know what you're talking about. I have all of the videos. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I might do that. One of them. Listen, Porky. You can't you can't bring up Patreon stuff to the public and then expect for it to happen. We gotta make them want to join. The one with the solo. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Tease them. Gotta find it. Close your eyes, everyone.
Next, we're going to play the most twisted song of all time. And, Freebird, I want to dedicate this song to a man who pretty much run things around here. Freebird, Oscar Stone. Everybody give it
So
up for
this, we're playing Freebird. Okay, I want you to pause right there. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. You see this mother effer right here? This dude? This guy might be the biggest fan. You will see him later on in this video. This was ninth grade. I guess we were 14. I don't even know. But that mother effer comes in to the video earlier. Like, you need to remember him. I'll turn it up, it's pretty quiet. More tornado warnings.
If I leave here tomorrow,
That one's coming right at us. I'm good. We're good. Next 30 minutes, we're good.
well, I must be traveling on now.
Dude, we're freaking 14.
Places I got to
That's me on the drums, bro. Join the Patreon, bro. What other channel does this? No one does this.
Things just wouldn't be the same.
And we even had a banner.
I'm as free as a food now.
Lee, I'm looking at it. Wow.
Cannot change. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. In this blood you cannot change. In this blood you cannot
Don't see anything. So the red square's still on me, but over here. I guess this one's kind of concerning. I ain't worried about it. Like right now, I'm fine. Trip, you have a long hair. In this video, yes. Look at this guy.
Baby, it's a sweet love.
Hold on, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Though it's a feeling I can't change.
This is the mother effer I was telling you about. You gotta watch him. Look at him. Dude, he's just... Wow, where'd he go?
Lord knows I'm tonight.
There he is.
If I stay here with you,
Yeah, I'm telling you, you have to watch this guy. He's gonna freak out here in a second. Look at him. He is just in it.
'cause I'm as free as a bird now. In this bird you cannot change.
remember his name, and I will not say it live. But I know exactly. Bourbon Hunter Lee with another 5 and another 5. Here you go. This is the part of the video you wanted to hear. Can these mother effing kids play the solo? That's what you want to know. I'm just saying, like, I'm just listening to this because this is awesome. That's Seltzer Dan. That's Dan, who's been on this channel. That is Seltzer Dan. As a kid, right up here. That's him. On the right, that's me on the drums. This is us at 9th grade. We're freaking 14, 15 at this point. We were really young. We were really, really young at this. Yeah, we gotta have been 14. That's Seltzer Dan on the guitar on the right. The dude in the white hat is Peyton, who's been on the channel. The dude on the left, far left, is my cousin Dylan. He's never been on the channel. And then me on the drums, and then Seltzer Dan on the right. That's Seltzer Dan on the right.
Can you guys hear the sustain on that?
Dude, this guy right here, dude.
You like that?
This freaking kid, dude. He was just jamming with us. Look at him. This mother effer just there. He just vibing. Look at him.
Does
Hell
anybody
yeah.
have tickets that they haven't put in that bucket?
Hell yeah.
Wait,
What
how
a
come I
guy.
didn't get tickets?
Like, that's what we're talking about, man. We just... Dan, Mike Crow, this song that you're hearing right here, and I'll turn it down because everyone's like, that's way too loud, Trev, but you know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. I know it's way too loud, but... I'm just saying, bro, my number one passion is music. And this is it. Where's the video of you just on drums? Oh, shoot, yeah. I got you. We're gonna play one. Man, I haven't done a drum video in a hot minute. I think it would honestly be so fun because I haven't played the drums in a in a while. I think that would be fun to see, like, Trev hasn't played drums in a year. Can he still play them? Now, here's my issue, guys, is all of my videos, I'm going to get copyrighted. If I play this, I'm going to get copyrighted. So, y'all ready to get copyrighted? No, we got it. Bourbon Hunter Lee, $10 super chat. We good. We're good. We can. Basically, what I'm saying is, like, when I play this next video, YouTube's gonna slam me. And all of the money from you guys watching is gone. They take all of it away. I don't even care. Which one should we play? What's the best one? Like, what's the best one? Like, what do you... I'm not talking super chats. I'm talking, like, viewership and stuff. Like, if you do viewers, like, if you... They really F you up. I honestly think this is one of my best drumming. Best drumming. No. It's, guys, it's not like you think. It's Dunzo. So basically what I'm saying is I'm about to show you what I typically show. I'm only gonna give you a little bit for Patreon, but it's not gonna hurt the channel. Don't get me wrong. You want a Patreon after party? We watch this video. I was like, is that what you want? You want people to suffer, or I just show everyone this is what we do on Patreon? I want to show everyone that's what we're doing. This is what we do. This is a typical live stream Bourbon Wrench Patreon. We ain't doing Patreon live tonight. We're doing it right here live now for everyone. Trevor's like John C. Reilly on Step Brothers. Better not touch his drum set. Dude, I'm glad you guys are friggin' okay. I almost texted Brittany today, like, bro, y'all alive? I was watching the forecast. I knew you guys were good. No, we ain't doing Patreon tonight. I figured we could just tease everyone tonight, and you want this, you can come. You can come anytime you want to come. Anytime you want to come, you can be there. Okay? You can find $5 and you can join the Bourbon Wrench Patreon. I'm about to get flagged so hard. Little bit of Whitechapel, let's go. Hold on. The freak? There we go, it's good enough. I love music. This is free, by the way, people. I'm just saying, I've never shown this free. We do this live. We do this on Patreon. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that seems way better than Jason C and Drums and Drams can. Those guys can't do any of that shit. They're terrible. I mean, I'm just saying. Those guys don't got nothing on me. I'll fight Jason C every day of the week. Drums and Drams, dude, I'll freaking suplex that guy. Charity whiskey tube drum off? Dude, I'll do that. If you could get like me, Jason C, Drums and Drams, so like we face off, that'd make a lot of money, bro. That'd be a good time. I'm just saying. I'm pretty good at drums, bro. I'm pretty good. I love the drums so much. That's easily one of my hold on. Why can't I see the goddamn videos? Hold on. I'm gonna do like one more video and we're done. 9:10. I gotta be a little. Let me go piss. I see her. That's what she does for me when I'm asleep. Look at me. Even stretch out. See, I'm not a dog. I'm Billy. Here we go. A lot of Amazon. I'm pissing. All right, what's up, guys? Gonna play a couple songs. Both of these songs were requested. Both of these songs are songs I used to know how to play. I have not played either of them in a very, very long time. If you guys want to join the Patreon, we used to do this all the time. But yes, I am self-taught. I have zero drum lessons. This is all self-taught. All self-taught. So, yeah, we're just going to play him the first song. Decimate the Weak by Winds of Plague, requested by Roger freaking D. He knows some good stuff. Roger D, are you freaking here? What's up, OMJ? It's pretty good. Pretty good blast beat control. I still know this song. This is like 2008, bro. Set from I haven't heard this since I recorded this, to be honest. Like, I have not listened to this. This is new to me. There we go. Pretty bad. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that bell's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. That other part was pretty bad. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Dude, is that Elroy? Double bass pedal's nice. So how many nerds can you fit in your back porch? A couple hundred? Maybe 1,000? I will say that oh shit. Look at that double bass. Woo! That was pretty good. That's too bad. Messed up here and there, got off on a couple of the spots, ended drum fills sooner than they were supposed to on a couple parts, but all things considering, that felt pretty good. This next song, Dan Light requested it. He actually requested two. Dan Light? The other song he requested, I can't play yet. It is so friggin' hard. So, this song's called 94 Hours by As I Lay Dying. Again, I used to know how to play the song, have not played it in, or even listened to this song. I have not heard this song in years. So, hopefully, I listened to it enough back then.
Holy crap, I can't wait to hear it. I haven't heard this in freaking 3 or 4 years.
There might be a lot of improvising. There might be tons of.
I haven't even heard this song since filming
You have to deal with it. I'm relearning it. I'm relearning all these.
This is an
old
As I Lay Dying song, 94 hours.
Here we go. 94 hours.
Holy freaking crap, I could play this? Dude, I didn't even know I could play this. Dude, hell yeah. Did you enter the 13th colony? Yes, I did. I entered that just so, you know, if I won, you know, we'll see what happens. Nice. As I Lay Dying, August Burns Red, Evergreen Terrace was my first rock show back in the day. Bro, shit. Dude, I think this is sick. I think this is badass. It's crazy because I'm like, dude, I know how to play this song, but hearing it back, like seeing myself play it is like, I could play this right now. I just made that up. That was not part of the drum fill. Dude, shit, that makes me want to. I played August Burns Red too. I have an August Burns Red one. Like, I need to play that. What the hell did we just watch? Who was that guy? That was you. Why? You guys liking this? Like, do we have like are any of the new guys still here? Okay, that makes sense. I've got a lighter in the air, head banging, bro. Yeah, we got a little supercell right here. We got it right on us, but we're fine. That's nothing. This one, but here's the thing. Here's a tornado. Here's a tornado warned cell coming right for us. It's gonna go south of us. It's gonna go that way. It's gonna go under me. Okay, we're good. Get to the bunker. Turn it up. Everything dangerous southwest of you. I ain't worried about any of this. They dropped all we're good. It's also for your thunderstorms, and this is the only tornado warned storm, and it's gonna go under us. I mean, it's gonna go up in here. So all of this part of like these parts of the Arkansas is like Civil War era stuff. Like I've dug up Civil War bullets in between these two towns right here. I've literally between Lonoke and Carnal. Yeah, I've dug up Civil War bullets. Duval's Bluff. Yeah, this is all just like farmland, and that's where this is coming. It's gonna come right up here. They fine. They're good. There's no one there. They're good. Ain't worried about them. Yeah, I'm done with this. We're good. We good. Ooh, I kind of want to play this one. I kind of want to play this one. Hit the like button. I want to play another one, but this will definitely get me demonetized. Like you will not. It'll end the money.
What's up, guys? So, someone asked how I learned these songs. I learned everything by ear. So, what I'm going to do is play a song that I've never played before. It's just a song that I listen to, I'm familiar with it, and that's how I do it. I take a song I'm familiar with, I play it, I jam to it.
I think this is such a good example of how I learn the music.
And that's just part of it, learning, having fun. So
because I did not know how to play this song. I don't even know how to play it now. Dude, I'm missing everything. That's pretty good. That's I got that really down. Dude, I'm honestly more appreciative of like looking back on this. I don't even know if I could play this right now. Oh, I stopped myself. Any update on Patreon goodies? No pressure. There's no update from Tuesday, Wilmington. I said what I needed to say on Tuesday, and if you were there, you were there. And I know you were there. There's no update. I missed Tuesday. I was in Dallas. Well, we got slammered, Joe. Those cowards, feeble thoughts. Oh, dude, I love making music, bro. Dude, I'm the same dude. I'm the same guy. I'm literally the same dude. Okay, so messed up a whole lot. Totally didn't even know the intro at all. Kind of blew that one. There were quite a bit of parts where it transitioned into things and I got lost in the music. I couldn't really hear what was going on, but I mean, that was a pretty good outer shell, if you want to call it, just an idea of what the song is. And it's pretty easy to just notice, obviously, what parts I was just totally making up. So when I go back and play it again, I kind of take those parts that I knew that I was just kind of making stuff up, and I really listen to see what he's playing and just hone it in. Just keep practicing. That's what it's all about. Practice makes perfect. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm the same person. I'm literally listening to myself talk as if I'm not. It was literally like him talking to me. Like, yes, brother, that makes sense. I know what you're talking about. Holy friggin' crap. Man, I don't know. We're sharing way too much. We're sharing way too much on the free. This should be Patreon. So we're done. We're done. I'm out of here. I'm out. Thanks for joining the free sesh. We're good. Storms are good. We're all safe. We're done. Like, there's no worry here. Mike Crow, thanks for joining the Patreon, bro. That's normally what you see. We do these drunken military and freaking that. I don't even know what to call that. Hold on, God. Oh my God. Why are Tornado Alley and Womendo Alley? What are you saying? You think I live in a trailer park? What are you talking about? Take care. Take care. Take care, Trev. Mr. Fulton, Moz. I need some prayers for my knee. I have a sprain. My knee. And now I am in the hospital getting stitches. What the freak you mean, Mr. Fulton? What do you mean? So you have a sprain in your... Like, what did you do to your knee? Why are you getting stitches? Great live stream. Love you, Cask. That ain't her, though. Why are Tornado Alley and Womado Alley both the trailer park? I'm finally reading Odyssey Riders. What are you doing? Wombo? Me, she, be, Wombo? Wombo? I'm drunk, she'll do. Night, y'all. Now we all drunk. That's the way it goes over here. We all drunk. You know, like we enjoy. We just get drunk and we don't make sense. And we got Mike Fro over here with his goddamn tanks. Or no, that was someone else. All right, guys. I always end this when we get drunk. When we get drunk, we end with this. I'm ending it. You know, we'll be drunk tomorrow, but tonight is done. I want to thank Mike Crow. Mike Crow is new here, so he might be overwhelmed with what the hell is happening right now. Fly Fisher, Joe Dickinson, Lee. This is all new. I mean, we ending with we jamming. I'm jamming. This is all I want to do is jam. Lee is jamming. We want to be jamming. We want to be head slamming. We want to be slamming faces in the concrete. Find your nearest loser and just slam their... Don't do that. You'll go to prison. Don't listen to me. Rethinking my purchase. Okay, I'm good. My crow says I'm right where I need to goddamn be. Dude, my crow is right here, brother. We're ending this stream on this song. This is easily one of the best songs that's ever been made by my band. I think this is such a great written song. I just want you guys to enjoy it. Finish your glass. End the stream anytime you want. We're done. We're done. We're out of here. I want you to go and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Go leave here. Freaking, you know, guys, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna go run 5 miles tomorrow morning. That's my plan. I don't care what the freak y'all do, but y'all better wake up and you better attack the day. Walk a mile. Do something. Get better. And then come and drink. Okay? What's up, Bacon? We ending right now. We're listening to the song. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. We're ending the stream right now. Let's go. Happy Friday night, you mother effers. And you know, let's freaking go. I just loved having fun with all of you. Let's get drunk. You'll have a bad week. So many people have a bad week. This is where you need to be. This is where you need to be. Look no forward. That doesn't even make sense. I love you. Lee? Dude, I see Lee in here. Cheers and good night. Gene Brenneman, dang right. We do a little drunkenness. But we here for a right reason. We got a bunch of people who need to let loose. We're here for it. That's it, everybody. You can download all of those songs for absolutely freaking free. Next week, I will be on Matt Madness. All I'm gonna say is, I'm gonna go ahead and say this right now. For all of you who will be watching next week, because I'm not gonna go live next week. I'm gonna be sober going into the stream. But, you know, I want to have fun. I want people to have fun. I want the viewers to have fun. I think majority of people who play in Matt Madness are a bunch of freaking losers. They're not. They're there to win. I'm not there to win. I'm there to freaking jerk off Sean and have a good time. And I think everyone who's watching wants to have a good time. So, I'm just saying, man, I think a lot of the people are freaking boring. So, see y'all on opening weekend. You got to realize why we're the opening weekend. Because I'm a freaking loser. I'm going to lose, but I'll be fun. There you go. Let's open this off. Let's have fun. Who cares if Trev wins or loses? I don't care, dude. I don't care. I don't care. Some people care. I do not care. I want to go and have fun with all of you. I want a bunch of drunk ass people in there just screaming. And then when I lose, I want you to be screaming. You know what I'm saying? Just go have fun and enjoy it. Who cares who wins or loses? It should be how much fun you have. Go in there, be freaking stupid, and have a good ass time. And that's, guess what? Week 1 is me. I'm ramping this up. I ain't going in there hey, I'm Bourbon Wrench. And, yeah, I'm here for your competition. Loser! Week 1! You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why I'm week 1. Because if you had some other loser, it'd be boring. It'd just be some dead weight, freaking dead corpse in there. No, I'm going in there and I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna set the tone. I'm gonna set the standard, and if no one can beat it, then they can suck my butt. All right. I'm just ranting at this point. I'm so freaking pumped for next week. Thank you, everyone who's been here. You have to uphold your title, aka Duke. I have to lose. I'm honestly hoping I lose. Not gonna lie. I hope I lose, but I'm not gonna try and lose. I'm gonna try and win. I'm just like, I gotta lose. We need a pregame. Jay, if anything, I will do an hour pregame for Patreon. I'm not gonna do a live. It'll be Patreon. It'll be basically what we just did here for free, but Patreon. I'm just gonna get slammered beforehand and then go compete. Like, what are we freaking doing? Like, who cares? So many people freaking care, dude. You're freaking weird. F you. If you care, you're weird. Bunch of freaking weirdos. I just want to drink and hang out with my friends. I might be you. I might be you. But I ain't. Some of these fools will cry, you know? Mark it down. You know, you guys know. You guys know. You guys know what I'm talking about. Bunch of little pusses. You hear that? You hear that? I don't hear shit. Oh, wait, that's the world's smallest violin. Losers. Crying. I've never cried going out first round. I have a good time. I talk about blowing. I talk about shooting a human being with a freaking 105 cannon on an Abrams tank. You want to know how awesome that is? It's awesome. All right, we're done. I'm talking about killing humans. Love y'all. He is drunk. That was a big one, James. That was a big one, James. I kind of overestimated that one. All right, guys. I'm done. I'm going to go hang out on the couch. There won't be a full live stream next week. If any. I don't know. We'll see. Next week is Matt Madness. Tomorrow is Baker Drinks. Me versus the freak is goddamn Jeffrey Wack's name. Jeffrey Wack. There you go. Love you guys. I'm out. Bye. Love you. Have a good night. Drink some water. I'm gonna drink some electrolytes so I don't die. So seriously, thanks for being here. Lee, all of you mother effers. What the freak are we doing all these gifted subs, man? You guys are awesome. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for supporting this channel more. I mean, that's all there is to it. Thanks for supporting us more. You know, JH, you joined the Patreon. Was that JH? Let me make sure he wasn't phony. JH, did you join? Bacon, do push-ups. Do like 1,000 push-ups, Bacon. Bourbon Hunter Lee just... Lee just did another 10 gifted memberships. Man, we got you just randomly gifted a lot of like legends. That's great. Shep. Shep, are you still here? So my brother-in-law, he doesn't drink bourbon at all. And he's basically been undercover and he's been watching every live stream for the past like year. And his name is Shep, and he was just gifted a membership. He was here tonight. He was here the other night. He was here the night before. So he just got a membership. Yeah, that's my goddamn freaking brother-in-law. I just got a membership. All right, guys, I'm done. I'm out. Drink water. I ran 5 miles today too, bacon. I'm gonna drink everyone who's ending this stream. I think I'm gonna turn this channel into a alcoholics. We're gonna turn this into alcoholics making your life good. So if you're here, holy crap, you're still alive. No shit. Go to Amazon and I want you to order you're going to order, just Google search electrolytes. I want you to drink that crap every night before you go to bed. A huge glass of water. Get you that in. You good. You good. You need all of that. All right, guys. Love y'all. See y'all next time. Freaking love y'all. Bye. Good night. Drink your water. Drink your electrolytes. Get in there. No. You need more than coconut water. You need all of it. Get your electrolytes every night with a huge ass glass of water. Don't be stupid. Joe is stupid. Don't trust him. Faderade, come on. I'm running like 6 miles a day. And I'm drunk as shit. And I'm going to run a lot of miles tomorrow. Drink all of your stuff. Drink all of your freaking electrolytes and all of your water right now. Go. Start it. Let's go. We drunk as shit. Drink your water. Pour your electrolytes. Huge ass glasses of water. Let's go. I'm going to go right now. I'll start it. And guess what? Tomorrow I'm going to run 4 miles. So let's go. Keep up. Love y'all. Tomorrow night, reminder, tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'm going to be clapping wax cheeks. So there's that. Love y'all. I'm out of here. Bye. See y'all. I gotta go work out tomorrow. I gotta go run and I gotta go to the gym. Y'all have it in y'all. I'm just saying. Yeah, like, wake up and go walk. Just go walk. Wake your ass up in the morning and go walk around for a mile, 2 miles. Y'all got it. It's not that hard. Wake up. Drink some water. Because you just drank so much tonight. Wake up. Drink some water. Drink like 16 ounces of water. Just drink water. Put some shoes on. And then walk. And just walk. Just go. Get better, people. I don't want any of you to die early. Get better. Drink water. Drink as much as you want. I drink a lot. Drink, but walk, run, do whatever the freak you want. But you better move your ass. There ain't no sitting down in your chair. Okay? Bye.